Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, all of you beautiful saints and simmers out there. How you guys doing? How are you on this Monday evening? How are you? How are you? You are watching Hopey Beezy streaming. Today we are working on our mandatory Monday stream. That's right. We are working on our legacy challenge and we are working on 10 generations in one household. We currently have 3 generations. So yeah, let's hang out for a little bit. You know, just chat for a while, and then we'll head into that. We got all night for that. All night for some late night simming. And hey, what is up? What is up, little sis? What is up? How you doing? Good to see you here. How are you? I'm fantastic. Earlier, like just before stream, just a half hour ago. My husband and I had some pizza. Excuse me. We were talking about dinner and everything, and we actually had one of those little gift cards, those little credit card gift cards with like 25 bucks on there. So I was like, well, we have this. How about we use that to order some pizza? And we did, and it got here just before stream. So we were both there, standing around in the kitchen, having our slices of pizza. Oh, it was great. So I got to have that, and you know, set up the last few things that we needed, mainly just lighting and stuff, and now here we are. So yeah. I'm good and happy and ready to do some late night simming with you guys. Earlier today, my husband Sunny 420, he's one of our wonderful mods. He made some spaghetti. He also streams, and on his stream you can actually type in online and offline, you can type in his chat exclamation point recipe, and he has a recipe for that week that'll pop up. And this week's recipe is spaghetti, a spaghetti sauce. And so he spent this morning afternoon working on that. So that was delicious, and I think I just had another craving for more pizza sauce, or tomato sauce or something. So that's why I suggested pizza. And yeah, it all hit the spot. Today was a a, a good day for food, a good day for eating. A lot of good choices. There we go. Right. What's your favorite type of pizza? My favorite has to be the same type of pizza my mom normally gets. It's sausage and black olives. It's really good. It's really good. And my husband went a different route, and he ordered pepperoni and pineapple, which is it's really good too. One of our friends suggested that to us. Having pepperoni instead of the Canadian bacon, the ham. So we tried that, and wow, what a game changer. It was really good. It was really good. So now it's one of our new favorites. So we had a couple different pizzas. We did order salad and some breadsticks, but man, we just chowed down on those first few slices that we didn't even have room. So yeah. Yes, and I do too. I really love pineapple pizza. I do. I don't care what anyone says. uh but yeah. So so yeah, I mean really nothing other than that, you know. Got to be a taste tester for my husband. Had some pizza. Um yeah, just stayed home. I mean, it rained a little outside. But yeah, other than that, usual normal stuff. Just been sitting around planning things, waiting for this time to roll around. Pretty much Mondays are when I kind of try to settle in on a schedule for the week. You know, if I need to plan things a month ahead, then I'll do that. But it's like my organization day. So yeah, I was sitting around basically just thinking about streaming all day. So let's go ahead and dive on in. How about that? Dive on in. All right. Let's go ahead and let's do weekend two. Ooh. There we go. And the family name is Stenberg, but the house lot and stuff, um, it all says Erickson, because that was the name they originally had when I wrote it out. But before I really started playing the game, I changed it again. But it's funny because that lot still always says the other name, and I just can't help but think, it's a constant reminder of my Sims indecision. Cause yeah, I do that. I do that a lot. Sometimes I change my mind. All right, here we go. Ooh. Hmm. It's weird. It's showing me the regular mouse instead of the Sims mouse. Hmm. Hmm. And yeah, we recently updated their house too. Changed things around. It was a really nice house before and everything, but we had spent uh like it was one little small household before, and then we kind of just kept adding on room after room, whatever we needed. So then after a while, it just kind of looked, it just started looking a little mismatched, and we didn't need that. Oh. Okay, so she's done her homework. Oh, hey, no way. So I just realized Freya here, she just finished her aspiration. She's all done now. She went across the monkey bars. She earned a high score in the typing game. She's already achieved level 10 of the motor skill. Let's see what else. What else? Because we still have some time until she ages up. So, maybe social butterfly? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking social. We've talked about what she's gonna possibly do, when she gets older and everything, and I'm thinking maybe we'll have her be an athlete. So that's kind of what we're aiming towards. So, obviously her motor skill aspiration was going to be finished pretty early. We'll switch it to the social skill now. And Scold's gonna stay on the computer, the piano until she completes her aspiration, or her piano skills. I mean, jeez, that's what I'm trying to say. Alright, and her sister Revna is the one that's got the social aspiration. Well, now that these kids are a little bit older and everything, they're children, maybe we can actually start focusing on what we're gonna have them do and everything. Because for the longest time, we've always just been hanging out with Scold. Alright, how about you invite him in? This is their uncle, Uhtred Stenberg. I really like the Viking names, you know, Nordic history and mythology and stuff like that. So a lot of their names, the family names, that's what they come from. Akira, he of course is, you know, he's already a Sims community member, so we didn't change his name or anything. But then we have Scold, her brother Uhtred, then her twin brother Ragnar. And then the next generation we've got Freya and Revna. So I've decided we're gonna keep going on with that. So eventually we're gonna have to come up with some more Viking Nordic names for the next generation. Alright, so I don't know, but we may have to we might have to restart the game because my mouse kind of feels like it's not working properly. I can tell when I'm trying to swivel and it makes me turn really fast, too fast. I think that's what it's doing right now. Alright. Oh yeah, it was just Halloween. That's right. That's why we have all these rugs and everything. We can probably get rid of the Halloween stuff now, right? Maybe we can start... Ooh, let's start decorating for the Winterfest stuff. Yay! And oh, birthdays! We love birthdays! Oh, no way, the kids. The kids are gonna have their birthdays. They're gonna be teenagers soon. Oh my gosh, yay! Let's try and hurry and play through, see if we can try to get to any of these birthdays. That'd be so awesome. Okay. Let's do some Christmas decorating really quick, and then we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna try and hurry and play through and fast forward as much as we can. And as far as gameplay goes, I don't think we're gonna worry too much about the parents. You know, they're gonna keep doing their own thing all the time. Backspace. We learned this. We learned this to put stuff in inventory quicker. Press backspace. But yeah, the parents, they've gotten far enough in their careers. Akira's already on to his second career. He did max out his first. He's getting pretty dang close to maxing out this one, which is pretty cool. Pretty good and everything. And then Scold, she's already on her third career now. She maxed out the first one, maxed out the second one. Now she's just kind of switching around. And yeah, like I said, they're set. I mean, obviously we have enough simoleons as well. That's not a problem. Started with nothing now. Now we're here. But yeah. Well. So we're gonna try and focus more on the kids, and since they have school pretty much all afternoon, we can just, you know, fast forward through that stuff. The main goal right now is to try to get them as many friends as we can. Okay. They're so tiny, they almost make no difference in there. That's fine, it's fine. We gotta think about possibly getting them new pets again sometime. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay. I think that's good for that. That's fine. That's all the Christmas decorations we have anyways. Alright. That dude needs to wake up and get some food. Alright, Revna. You're good, but after you eat, you're going to sleep. Oh no! Where? There's a fire! There's a fire! Oh no! Oh no! What's happening? Dude, no, no, go extinguish it, go extinguish it! Ah! Stop the fire! Ah! Okay. I think he got it. I think he got it. I think we're fine. Oh, yay. Yay. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that was almost so bad. Oh my gosh. I got so scared. The fire has been put out. Just try to be a little bit more careful next time, okay? Yeah, how about... we'll put that out then. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that could have been so bad because then with the legacy challenge we wouldn't have been able to go back to a previous save or anything like that. Whatever happens in the legacy family. Okay. It's alright. She's okay. Oh no, she shouted forbidden words. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, you guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That makes me think of our Sleuth and Sunday save. Detective McClure and everything. Oh man. One of the first days he was there, he was trying to make macaroni and cheese for the first time, and he ended up he ended up catching the stove on fire too. It was like one of the first times we were playing his family, and yeah, he almost just went up in flames. Oh man. Makosa. Well, even though he had already made some food, he's making more food. That's fine. Alright. Replace that. And later he needs to clean up the floor. Alright. Good man street fire. The household received 264 simoleons as an insurance payment for the items that were damaged in the recent fire. Clear that out. Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
It's like, dude, get out of here. Ooh, where should they get in a fight?
Pamib Tivar. Yasinarp? Amsoon
Oh, you know what? I just realized it's 3 p.m. This whole time I thought it was like a.m., like 3 in the morning or 2 in the morning or something, and I kept sending the kids off to bed. Oh my god. Never mind. I feel dumb. I feel dumb. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Yay, it's neighborhood brawl day.
Yazub. Bimbus. Ubla? Oh. Seza Shabo? Flurba? Oh, Yabahorn. Shernan Flaben Jansilga.
Well, already then. Well, since it's still in the middle of the afternoon, where we'd have these girls too. Okay, cool. Sweet. Sweet. Here we go. Freya knows some people. She knows some kids. Let's invite them all over then. Not that guy. He's not a kid. Then change your outfit to your everyday. Let's do athletic then. And then we're gonna unlock this. Everyone is coming over. Yay! Alright, these kids are gonna come over. Yo. Sweet, the kids are here. Social groups. Join a club. Create a club. And I think we can add these guys here. Yes. Wow, we can add like everyone. So I've read that this is a good thing to do too. Just make your own club and then add all these other kids. So that way you can just invite them all over. Yeah, okay, cool. Revena's going to be a part of it too. So that way it's easier to just have them all come over and hang out. And, you know, if you have new members, you can add them. And that way when they are all hanging out, like at a different location, they're actually all going to be within a group. You're not going to lose people that just, you know, take off. And then if you have them studying or trying to work together to earn points and stuff, to earn social skills, having them as a club and like studying all together, it actually increases that too. So that's something I learned on Twitter. They're just gonna call this School Friends. Kids from school. Sure, open invitation. specific location. How about, yep, the Stenberg house. Definitely. That's where it's gonna be. It's open admission, so I don't think we need to do anything. How about we do child and teen? So in that way, if any of them age up, they'll still be able to all hang out and everything. Coolio. Look at us go. Do. Do your homework. That's a good one. Hobbies. Art, music. Social. Should we have them do social maybe? Be friendly? Do. Be friendly. To whom? To everyone. This is fun. This is the first time I'm ever doing this, creating a club. I have worked with clubs before, like when I first got the pack and everything. They're pretty cool. Play Don't Wake the Llama. Yes, because then we have that game. Oh, this is so much fun. Ooh, how about art and music? Maybe play an instrument or something. There we go. So I saw that they had all of them, but just any instrument. What else? What else are we gonna do? Home activities. Ooh, we have a science table. Maybe we could use that. Yeah, definitely. For sure. These kids are just gonna be a bunch of nerds. Alright, and we don't want them to be doing any mischief, right? No being mean to anyone, right? Ah. Yeah, there's really not much I don't think that they shouldn't do. I mean, mixed bar drinks, but obviously they're not going to be old enough to do that. They're not even old enough to drink bar drinks anyways, so I mean, don't need to worry about that. Okay. All right, that's cool. That works for me. Only one allowed. Skier club. Oh, we gotta get like more club points and stuff like that, so we don't even have to worry about that. Okay. Do a logo. Um, I kind of like this one. I don't remember what that one's supposed to be, but it looks like silly sunglasses kids would wear. Aw, cute. They got little congratulation notes. Freya has successfully created the School Friends Club. Now it's time to recruit new members and hit the town. Or just play a game with the kids. Oh, that's right. Chicken and a few other kids. Let's see if he's able to repair that. Right, she's still sleeping. When she wakes up, we're gonna have her Let's have her wake up, get dressed. Oh, nope, never mind. He's off to work. Oh, snap. The kids. The kids are home alone. Change into your everyday. What were one of the things? Oh, play an instrument. Let's have her do that then. Bam, bam. There we go. How about we turn on some music too? Oh no. It's her first time playing the violin. Maybe everyone's gonna hate it. Cool, we started a group gathering. Club members have been notified and they are on their way. And they're all already there anyway, so perfect. I think just starting a club gathering helped out, so that's cool. They're playing the llama game, she's playing an instrument, they're all set. There we go. So it's Freya, Revna, Keith, Nanami, Taku, and Miki. Cool. Later we'll have enough room to add in a couple extra kids. Ooh, what if when we age up these two kids, you know, we'll have a party and age up all their friends. So that everyone's turning into teenagers at the same time. Oh, cool, cool. These kids are all just hanging out. Oh my gosh, their Uncle Uhtred had been there all day. Alright, they're gonna keep playing. Then once 9 o'clock rolls around, that's when Mama Scold comes home, and then she'll be able to fix the the computer back there. Excuse me. Work energy from Workaholic Lifestyle. Scold feels at home while working. She's productive and efficient. It's like she's where she's meant to be. Which is honestly true. I mean, she was a young adult still when she maxed out her first career. And then she became a secret agent. And she was pretty damn close to maxing that out until she finally became an adult. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you weren't invited. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We have a back gate. Not many people use it. They kind of use it as a last resort. If they can't get through the front door, people will normally go through the back door, like the back gate. Alright, girl. You're done. Play a game. What about you, madame? You're stressed out. Take a bath. Take a bath. Chill. Chill. Yeah, they had a fire in the house earlier, so I mean, I imagine that is pretty stressful. Oh, all right, kiddo. Let's end the gathering. These kids should all probably go home now. And you're gonna go to the restroom. Yeah, and they're all already leaving. All right, howdy, we're donezo. They're all little kids, so I imagine they're like, "Holy cow! It's 11 o'clock at night. This is the latest I've ever stayed up." Oh no way, he's home. Uh-oh, someone's upset. Take a nap in the bath. Sounds good to me. Don't know what she's gonna do. Oh, just get back on the piano. No, don't care. Everyone's just stressed out. Get over here, kiddo. Yeah, get some leftovers. Why is there so much food? Why was there so much food? Akira made scrambled eggs, then he made spaghetti as well. Why does he keep cooking? Oh, I don't know. Maybe he's not okay. Maybe he's using cooking as an escape. Alright, whatever. To the libraries. This dude's asleep. That's fine. Oh, thank you. Thank you there. Thank you there so much, 7420. Popping up with the socials. Thank you, thank you. Alright, dude. What are you doing? Go. Go. One of my favorite things about the new Parenthood pack. Jeez. I was gonna say, I like that they can put table settings out now, but jeez. She started shouting the forbidden words. I think she's still stressed out too, so I mean, that's why she did that. Oh, and I think... Yeah, let's go ahead and turn on the thermostat then. Yeah, it's cold. It's cold. It's the first day of winter and it's freezing. There you go, kiddos. There you guys go. I love their new house so much. We just renovated it like a week or two ago, and it's so much nicer now. Looks so much more well put together. She's singing in the shower and it's all fast. She sounds like one of the chipmunks. Alright, now what's everyone doing? Back to practicing. Yeah, we need to get them some pets again too. Way before. Way before. In the first and second generation, they did have one dog and two cats. So that's why we still have our pet stuff about. I do want them to get, more pets. I just don't know when. I don't know what I'm waiting out for, but but yeah. That's why we still have this big ol' we added this to our yard and everything. We didn't have these things before, so we went ahead and added them. I think out of everything in the house, this is probably one of my favorite rooms just because I always just call it the skill room, and it's, where you're going to have as many skill activity options as you can in here to help improve your sim, further them along in their careers and what have you. So we have instruments, we have, microphone for singing and doing comedy stuff, we have video game stuff in here. The computers, always a good idea. You can research anything there. And if you can't research it, you can always go on there and buy a book. Buy a book and look up those skills. And there are a few things you can learn from the TV too, so, just so as you know. Alright, I think she's done with that now. Let's have her just call someone. Actually, kiddo, hold on. Change you to your everyday, and how about we start a gathering again? There we go. Cool. And since it's a gathering, we can just press that one thing, and now they're all going outside to play. Cool. Yeah, and then there's room for them to play too. So yeah, do homework, be friendly, play Don't Wake the Llama, play an instrument, use the science table. Let's adjust that really quick. Ooh, can we, or is it already all set in and everything? I don't think we can change it. No, we can't. Okay, well, we'll find it. That's fine. That works for us. That means, yep, this other kid's on the science table. That's cool. Okay. I didn't see the rooftop on here, so for a second I was scared. But no, we're okay. We're good. We're good. This is so awesome, though. Alright, let's have her play with this kid and with this kid. I think those are the two that aren't doing anything. I don't know what happened when we had originally placed this pumpkin a while back, but it was just floating in the air. So I had to bring it back down to earth, down to ground level. That way we can finally get rid of it. Would you be interested in making a generous donation to a charity? Yes, why not? Charities. We like charities. Might not like pumpkins, but we like charities. There's a spoiled pumpkin anyhow. I'm just so happy everyone's actually, doing stuff. They're all having fun. Normally I'm used to inviting like a kid over and then you can't find them most of the time just because they found a computer to be on or they're just in completely different rooms from everyone else. Alright now Freya, get over here. Sweet. I don't remember if she'll be able to talk with the kids while they're playing the game or not. But it's worth a try. We'll start a conversation going. This is so cool. Oh, sweet, yeah. Alright, we're sending that guy home. He just kind of wandered in and stuff. So we don't need him around. Right. No, she's all sad, girl. Yeah, whatever. Just have them talk, hang out. Cool, there's some stuff to upgrade. And who is this? This stranger just walking into our backyard. This is what I was talking about. Randos. Randos, who is this? Makoa Kealoha. And yep, he's just gonna come over and steal some of our crops. See, look at that. He's just taking our shit. Fuck, dude. WTF, mate. Yeah, give him a rude introduction, woman. Woman, he's taking your stuff and you're just standing there. And you did nothing. Really? I'm disappointed in you. You used to be a secret agent. Why did nothing happen, huh? Alright. For everyone but household members. Well, that sucked. Oh, lonely recess. Last recess, no one wanted to play with me. I just climbed around on my own. If that happens again, what should I do? Ask other kids if you can join in. Talk to the teacher. Just play on your own. Why not ask the other kids if you can join? Emotional control decreases. Or, you know, something like that. The dad's just hanging out with a bunch of kids. Oh, okay, dude. You're there. Now have something to eat. Took them a while to get food and to have those dishes washed. She's just watching them play. Alright, I think maybe we should end the gathering. Kind of thing is, oh look, there's two of them. They became one. Yeah, there's something going on with the game. Dang it.
You're so cheap.
Let's have her make some dinner again. Ooh, let's have her use the grill. I don't think anyone's used the grill yet. Grilled chicken.
Rimpo Roshi. Balukazi. Dorogo.
Let's see if Revna can last long enough to wait until her mom's done cooking dinner. Alright, I think it's actually time for these other kids to be done, though. Dunzo and Gathering. You are released. You may go home now. Modify club outfits? What? No way. No way. That's too funny. Let's try hipster style. We'll try, I don't know, green. Green's kind of calling to me. Oh, I see now. I see. We can go by style, by color, or custom. Oh. We can give them specific outfits too? No way. No way. Let's see what this comes up with. Maybe it's just a shirt or something. Ah, we can come up with something for them though. Let's make them look like 50s kids or something. Yes, definitely one of these though. Does it have something in the back? It does. That one does it. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. No, I like that one. I like that one better with the stripe on it. Okay. Yes. Love it. Alright, shoes. Ooh, those are a good one. Just give him legit bowling shoes. Okay, no, we're gonna go with those ones. I love it. I love it. Should we give him a watch, maybe? Yes. This is amazing. This is amazing, you guys. Accessories. Some socks, maybe. Oh my gosh, yes, this is amazing. I love this outfit. Yeah, I don't think we need to do... I don't think we need to do anything else. Yeah, that's fine. That is totally fine. Now let's see if we can get the girls into their own outfit now. So we have been streaming for about an hour and 6 minutes now. Getting pretty low on my drink, so pretty soon we're gonna have to take a break. Yeah, very, very soon. Alright, let's see what kind of dresses they have. I want to see if they have any like poodle skirt type of outfits, type of dresses, you know? Very A-line. That's cool. School uniforms. But yes, something more like this. Oh, that's kind of like a cute, like, princessy dress, like, dress up. Ooh, I love this one. It comes with a little cardigan on it, too. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Yeah, we'll do purple then. We'll do purple. Oh, sweet. Those are cute. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with those ones. Yeah, we're gonna go with those. Those are way better. Yep, I think that's it. I think that's all that we really want to do. There we go. Sorry, had to fix my sock. All right, cool. I think this is it. That's exactly what we want. So next time they have a group gathering and everything, we'll be able to we'll be able to see their outfits. I think that's going to be so much fun. I'm excited for that. All right, let's get to it then. Let's get to some late night simming. Oh man. Alrighty, dude. Cool. Cool. Oh, she's learning piano. Oh. She's still a kid, so it's just going down as creativity.
Sobey. Flench. Lenoob. Aro. Sparf. Imfa. Jump. Sapi Weezo. Bose Snoozy Frona. La la la.
Whoa, whoa, what's going on? Oh man, that was weird. My keypad like started freaking out and was holding down the directional key. Whatevs, whatevs. Right. Alright, these guys are just gonna talk. I think because all those other kids were here and everything, I think that's why we have all these wet spots in here. Woohoo, what is up? What's up, Scooby-Doo? How are you on this Monday evening? Hope your Monday wasn't too bad. Doing alright. We're doing alright over here. You know, back at it with our usual Monday stuff. Mandatory Mondays here. Whoa, dude, how about, no way, everyone's here. Where's she going? Oh, you're fine. Everyone come back. Everyone come back. This is like the first time in a while they've all been in the same room. Ah. There you go. Now they're all talking. They have such a big house. They all have their own things that they need to do that they hardly ever spend time with each other anymore. Cool. Thank you guys. Thank you for chatting. Well, okay, that lasted all but like 2 minutes. Jeez. Alright, whatever. Fine. Alright, this guy, I think we're just gonna have him, clean up some stuff. Okay, it's nighttime, everyone's going to sleep and stuff, doing their own thing. The only person not going to sleep is Scold, and that is because, she's got the, aspiration reward, the seldom sleepy. So, just like it says, she is seldom sleepy. And I used to worry about what we were gonna have her do, like, you know, every night and stuff, but I'm not too worried anymore. She's done more than enough for us. She's gotten our legacy to where it is now. She's done her job. She's good. She's just got to finish raising these kids, and then they are the ones with the legacy and everything. So although she's kind of wanders around all night, I'm not too worried. Maybe now is a good time for us to get a pet then, right? She actually has time to hang out and walk them and everything. Yeah, why not? We'll have him get what, a dog tomorrow? Two dogs? Why not? Let's go crazy. We definitely have the room. Let's check out her lifestyles. Alright, she's a techie, and she got that because she was working in the tech industry. She was a gaming champion. Can apply the overclocked upgrade to computers and then enthuse about processing power with other sims. No way, she can overclock her computer. Improved success when repairing and upgrading electronics, increased work performance in tech-related careers, tents when on a lot without power or when going without technology for too long. She is indoorsy. She is active. Ooh, she's a workaholic now. Sims living a workaholic lifestyle tend to fixate on their careers by working extra hard and rarely taking breaks. To acquire or maintain this lifestyle, pursue promotions, work hard while at work, complete daily tasks, and abstain from taking days off. ECK slower while at work, increased work performance gain, difficulty in keeping long-term relationships, can go to work on off hour can go to work on off hours and demand promotion from boss. Oh, no way. Receives extra work-related benefits when in corporate work career, tense when neglecting work duties or without a job. Sweet. And yeah, the reward store is just the same. Well, cool. His are pretty much all the same, except instead of being workaholic, he's got sedentary. Sedentary. Oh man, it sounds like dysentery the way I said it at first. But yeah, it's sedentary lifestyle, and then he is a people person. I don't remember. Yeah, she's a people person too. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Wow. This sim has enough character values to receive this trait when aging up to young adult. Mediator. That's cool. That. You know, considering their house almost burnt down, you would think that they wouldn't just have the stove going. But, I mean, not the stove, but the fireplace. But they do. They still just have the fireplace going and no one's there watching it. Ay, ay, ay. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much, Streamlabs. We're going to go ahead and pause that and save it. Because for the love of Plum Pop, save the game! And you know what? Yes, it is perfect time. I think we're going to go ahead and take a break. Thank you. Thank you, Streamlabs, for reminding us to pause, save the game, and we're going to go ahead and take a break. It is an hour and 20 minutes into stream. So let's go ahead and refill our snacks, get some more drinks. I definitely need to get another drink. And use the restroom and stretch our legs, all of that good stuff, you know. I I never want you guys to be sitting around the computer for too long, so don't forget to stretch your legs. But yeah, we will be back. We will be back with more of our mandatory Monday stream, working on our legacy challenge, and we're just kind of waiting around. We've just been waiting around the weekend, waiting for these kids to get back to school because we are focusing more on the third generation. So yeah, we will be back. We will be back with some more mandatory Monday fun. You guys stick around, and I will see you guys in just a little bit. All right. So, see ya. BRB. Alrighty. What is up, you guys? Welcome back. This is Hopey Beezy streaming. You are watching our mandatory Monday stream where we are working on our legacy challenge. We are currently generation 3 of 10. Trying to make our way through to the last generation, level 10, but we're still just in generation 3 right now. They're kids. So yeah, we we're really starting to put more of our focus on Freya here. She is the next legacy holder. We do have Scold. She's just an adult, but Scold, we've done enough with her. She's already on her 3rd career. She's maxed out so many other skills. Yeah, look at that. So yeah, she basically just hangs out and plays music all the time. And her husband here, what's he gonna do? Throw that away. Oh yeah, that's right, the kids are off to school. And they have learned quite a bit. So we won't worry about them doing schoolwork. They just want to make friends. That's what we're going to have them do. Especially because in about week and a half, they're going to have their birthdays. So we're going to throw some parties for them. But yeah, we're gonna throw some birthday parties for them, so we want to make sure that they actually know some people so we can invite people. Alright. And since it's just these guys here, they don't have a maid or anything, we're gonna have them work on cleaning up the house themselves. Potential cheater. It isn't easy earning top grades, and Revna is feeling the pressure now. It doesn't help that one of the girls keeps sitting close, glancing her way with her sweet, innocent eyes. Is she trying to be friendly or just copy off Revna? What to do? Why not? Confront the girl. Let's see where that gets her. Even if the girl is trying to copy, she'll never admit it. When Revna accuses her of cheating, those sweet innocent eyes fill with tears and now everyone thinks Revna is mean. Rats. Well, darn, right? What a little biatch. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, he's gonna get on the fiddle for a while, why not? Oh no, you know what? No. We're gonna have you write jokes. That's what you're doing, dude. You're a comedian. Jokes, and then there's a way for him to practice his routine, and then later he can actually practice it on the microphone, and he can work on it. He can work on his routine later, which I think is really cool. Perform routine. The overdoses one. Oh man, Scold's so close to finally maxing out her piano skill. Yay. What's homeboy doing? Kira, what are you working on? Yeah, comedy. Yay. Alright, then the kids are gonna be getting off of school pretty soon. Cool, so I want to start working on Freya, you know, focusing more on her. Alright, they got school projects. But yeah, I want to start working on the kids more, focusing on them and everything. So we're gonna hang out with the kiddos here. Figure out what some of their interests and such are. Now we're gonna start working on their aspirations and everything too. There's that. She's gonna do her homework, take a bath, and then should she invite? Yeah, let's invite someone over with, and that'll be Nanami. Nanami, why not? Maybe Nanami will be her BFF. Oh, well, I meant for Dad Akira to get some food to eat, but never mind. Whoops.
Fuba.
Well, yeah, this kid came over to hang out and she brought her dishes over, so she's doing dishes. Oh, or maybe this is from before. Oh, no, yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was the food they ate earlier last time they were there. But alright, here's what Freya's gonna do. Freya's got the social butterfly aspiration. She's met all her 5 Sims that she needs to meet. She just needs to get a friend. And eventually we're gonna need a BFF, so why not? Let's get these two hanging out.
Gloob. Say no. Away. Kinza.
Aw, cute. I'm glad you don't think my my llama jokes are getting old. I feel like you just get me. Aw, how sweet. Oh, no way, yes, we did it! We did it! She made a friend, now they just need to become BFFs. Oh, let's see. Share a secret. What's something the two of them can do? Cool. Let's see if you two can play chess together. That way they're sitting down, they're hanging out, they're getting entertained, but then they're also getting to know each other. Because when they're playing Don't Wake the Llama, it's harder for them to talk. And then they get all competitive and stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta... Oh no, the door's already unlocked, so I don't know why they're not hanging out. Alright. Whatevs, whatevs. Watch a movie with her. What's that kid's movie? Oh, The Adventures of Spaceship Simulation with Nanami. Whoa. Okay. Chance of a lifetime. Akira's time on stage is winding down, and he sees the next entertainer waiting in the wings. As he's about to return the microphone to the stand, he notices a man in a business suit take a seat in the back of the club, apart from the crowd. Instead of nursing a drink, he pulls out a notepad and seems intent on taking notes. Could this be a talent agent searching for up-and-coming entertainers? His mind racing, Akira has to suddenly decide if he wants to selfishly perform an encore or cede the spotlight to the next entertainer. What will Akira do? Perform an encore. Why not? He will gain fame and get promoted in his job. Potentially. Oh, no way. He did. It was. Okay, let's see. No way. No way. Yay. Comedian. That's what he's going to do. He wants to be a comedian. The life of a professional comedian isn't all funny business, so practice those impressions and prepare your best topical jokes. Rewards include the ability to try out material in front of friends. Noise. 1-star celebrity. Thank goodness Akira is a celebrity once again. It's time to start building him back up from the bottom, open his fame info panel, and reacquire any fame perks that sound appealing. Yay! Calling his shot. Oh, let's see what it says. That's a long one. Alright. Invigorated, Akira continued his performance. The crowd in the club surged forward, fist pumping. They were eating out of the palm of his hand. Euphoric, Akira embraced the spotlight and delivered the performance of his lifetime. As he returned to the green room, he'd nearly forgotten about the man in the suit, but a sharp knock on the door snapped him back to reality. It was him, and it turned out he is a talent agent. With a smooth flick of his wrist, he produced a small business card and a chance at a big time. At the big time. So yeah, he was promoted to jokesmith. He now makes an additional 13 simoleons for a grand total of 67 simoleons per hour. He received the following bonus: 937 simoleons, one I ought to be a star pop art. Try out material social. His next shift is Thursday at 2 p.m. Noise. Noise. Get him go. He's there for the next like half hour, so cool. And, oh yeah, that's right. She's here with her friend. Her bestie. I love her room though. Freya's room. She's in the heiress suite. It is basically just a bedroom for the heiress, whoever's next in line for the legacy. Whoa. Easy, girl. No need to be shouting forbidden words at her. Oh, snap. Alright, repair that. Excuse me, sorry. Oh yeah, that's right. I think Freya was going through a phase where she's just feeling mean.
Bluffin. Dubaroko. Soul. For moi, Grumpsari. Moom for moi, Grump. Honchi Lanuba. Zebna. Chupa
Oh,
Yumbo.
all right. Yeah, she's already leaving. Let her go.
Boy Biba. Oh moi, Jabby Jones. La la la. Baby Golo.
Ooh, a hamburger's pretty good actually. I'm just waiting until after stream though. After stream, I'm gonna have some more pizza. That's for sure. So aggressive. Pulling out their leftovers and stuff. I thought that girl already left, but I guess not. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Micro, that's so funny. This is why I always starve my Sims. That way I don't feel hungry. That's a good way to do it. She's not even hungry. Never mind. Whoa. Whoa. Come on. So yeah, it says Akira's still at work right now, but he's here at home right now. I'm confused. What is going on here? Everyone's been so mad lately tonight. Like, him and the kids were shouting forbidden words. I don't know what's going on. Well, I mean, I don't know though. The game says he's still at work, but clearly he's home. Oh no, maybe it's because he had a promotion during work. I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like I said, I don't know. I just knew something was going on with the game earlier, but whatever. That happens. I'm always under the idea that, well, I don't know. It'll figure itself out later. But I mean, it's not even a big deal. It's not like we're worried about the family anyhow. I mean, the parents. We're more worried about the kids. I guess the only way to fix it is to kill all of them. Well, that's one way to do it. I think if anything, maybe just the dad. He's the one glitching out, so it's fine. It's fine if we lose him. He's fine. He's fathered some kids. We're good. He's donezo. We're fine. All right. What do we need to do? Oh, it's Tuesday. How many more days? Aw. We still have a whole week until the birthday. You know what that means? Means we gotta fast forward. I think that's just what we're gonna do the rest of the stream. Then we're just gonna fast forward all day. All day, all night. It was pretty funny though, Micro. Earlier we had the fireplace, like we had just decorated for Christmas, switched out the fireplace for the Christmas one. And within the hour of switching it, it caught the rug on fire. It caught the couch on fire too. Well, it singed it, so we had to replace it. Yeah, I mean, we almost lost the whole house. So there's that. There are a couple new deaths that they've added to the game I haven't tried out yet. Um, the new, like the Murphy beds, the tiny home Murphy beds can kill ya. I haven't seen that happen. I have been told it can happen though. Ooh, there's another person I follow. They got the Snowy Escape pack when it first came out, and the first stream that they did, they just spent like an hour. That they spent that whole stream just trying to find someone who could shake the vending machines over, and sure enough, you know, put quite some time into stream. They finally got their sim to shake the vending machine enough, and it finally toppled over and killed them. But yeah, I remember the good old days, starving your sims. You know, take the walls off, or not the walls off. Oh my gosh, take the doors off the wall is what I mean. Ooh, and it's even sadder when they're starving. Like in the old games when they had the phone. Well, I guess they still have a phone on them now. You could still call, but you call for pizza and the pizza gets there, but there's no door, so there's no way for them to get in. Their pizza's just sitting outside. Oh man. Oh, closer from happy memories. Alright, yeah, why not? Let's have her play on the playground for a while before school. That kid's hungry. Foin, 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 foin. Oh! What is up? What is up? Thank you, thank you. I love the name. Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. 'Tis not unusual. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What is up? Yeah, we're just hanging out, working on our usual Monday mandatory Monday stream, working on our legacy challenge. And if you know anything about the legacy challenge, you'll know that you can't age up the kids on your own. You gotta wait until they have their birthdays to finally age them up. And we're so close. We got one more week until they age up, so I'm trying to fast forward through everything. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Awesome. Oh. Well, thank you, little sis. Yeah, it's going great right now. Actually, thank you very much. You had to lay down for a minute, but the pain finally went away. Well, thank you for dropping back in. Sorry you weren't feeling so well earlier. my husband has some back pain every now and then too, so I totally feel ya. I feel ya. Like I understand when it makes you immobile. Excuse me. But yeah, we're just like I said, we're just trying to get through this next week. I've been fast forwarding, trying to work our way through. There is something going on with the dad though. I don't know. It still says he's at work. And we are even able to change that up. So now he's working hard. Heckle the crowd. So I mean it's all still changing, I don't know. Whatever. Oh yeah, Winterfest is coming up too. Ooh, it looked like a... During free time, Freya drew an inappropriate piece of artwork and showed it to classmates. It caused lots of giggling and disrupted the rest of the school day. What do you think she drew? I bet she drew a penis. We encourage creativity. Take the drawing and punish her. The teacher is responsible here. What are these kids learning in school or drawing these sort of things? Now, we'll tell them, we encourage creativity. Oh, man. Oh, I see. I gotcha. It's the other pain. I get it every month. Samesies, though. I gotcha. It's been a while since I've felt it that bad, but yes, I totally get ya. No. But yeah, I feel ya. I just like how that was all you had to say was no, it's the other pain. It's like, yes, I felt that. What does it say? Her brother Ragnar says, "Scold, I have got just the gig for you. The acting world is about reputation, and with yours, you'll be the talk of the town." Oh no, never mind. Decline a job offer. What? It's her brother offering her a job. That's weird. He's a gardener, though. Was he a gardener? No, he's a painter. That's what he was. That was actually her twin brother. Her twin brother Ragnar was calling her, trying to get her to be an actor, whatever you want to call it. Well, he'll be going to work pretty soon in a couple hours. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? We're not even worried about him. Oh, damn it. She's supposed to be making friends. I'm really trying to make sure that our next generations are not hermits, you know, they're not just gonna stay inside, be with themselves all the time. So I'm trying to get them to meet as many people as they can. There's nothing worse when one of your Sims is about to have a birthday or a wedding or some sort of event and you try to invite people. And the only people that you can invite are maybe like a babysitter and one coworker. It's always kind of sad. Alright. Well, right? Yeah? Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's his weekend, so Yeah. Alright, whatever. He's gonna work on a routine then. Off topic, but I love your headphones. Well, you know what? My headphones are always on topic. I love them so much. They are the Razer Kraken Kitty headphones. And quartz is their color pink, so these are the quartz, and I love them so much. Uh, just uh, just a couple months ago or so, they just came out with a new version of these ones, and the new ones, oh my gosh, the new ones are gonna be wireless, or they are wireless. They're Bluetooth, and oh my gosh, I wish I could have them. But yeah, I love them. They're so adorable. Thank you. But yeah, I love it. They have a few other quartz stuff, you know. If I could, I'd have everything. Everything pink. Okay. So we're trying to get her to be BFFs. Trying to find that. Oh, what's this? When I grow up, I want to be a ninja when I grow up. What do I need to do to start getting ready for being a ninja when I'm grown up? I've always just been telling them start practicing your hiding, but let's find a ninja to train you. Responsibility increases, conflict resolution decreases. Oh, that's fine. Damn, girl, your BFF just walked off in the middle of your conversation. Thank you. What is up? Thank you so much. I like the name. I love the name. Plant Dad 500. How you doing? Please tell me you have 500 plants. What is up? How you doing? Yeah, we're just hanging out here on our mandatory Monday stream, working on our legacy challenge. The kids are finally home, so I'm just trying to hang out. I've been more worried, trying to focus more on them than the adults. God, I wish. Your cat would eat them though? Oh no. Back, kitty. Back, kitty. That's my pothos plant. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. But yeah, I love your name. I love it. Yeah. So cool. Glad you're here. Glad you're joining us. How are ya? Do you play Sims? Do you enjoy The Sims? If so, what kind of simmer are you? Ooh, so I just noticed no one's on the game machine, but it's still got the cubes on there. There's something strange afoot. Let's have him do that. Big ol' simmer from day one. Well, awesome. Big ol' simmer. Oh, you wish you had The Sims. Tis not unusual. Tis but a flesh wound. But yeah, I've been playing since the original Sims, And actually, The Sims is going to be celebrating its 21st anniversary in February. Did you guys know that? Did you know that? Did you know February 4th? February 4th, the fourth day in the month of February, is the anniversary of the Sims. That was when the first Sims came out. February 4th, 2000. Plant Dad, I love building, but getting more into gameplay. Right, I feel you. This is not unusual. We've only had the mobile game, and yeah, I've actually recently started playing that too. Mainly because my niece, she was using my phone and she downloaded the game, and so whenever she's not on my phone, I try to play the game for her to further her along and everything. But yeah, that one's pretty cool. Like, it's way different, you know. It's much more storylined, which I think is kind of cool because normally, you know, it's a sandbox game, so you normally just kind of freehand stuff. But it was pretty interesting to play The Sims Mobile and to have like a storyline. Her character was working in a restaurant, so I was helping them get promoted and stuff, so that was cool. Oh yeah, your bestie. Let's see if there's a way to get this person to be your best friend yet. Excuse me. Not yet. I guess they're not close enough yet. I don't know. Oh no, she's already leaving. Never mind. Oh, thank you, Sunny420 for that wonderful, wonderful welcome there. Thank you to everyone who is here. We are welcome every we welcome every Satan Simmer. We was trying to say. All of you beautiful saints and simmers out there. Thank you. Well, I'm sorry, but I think this young lady was about to go home. Alright, she's gonna get more leftovers. This kid's gonna watch TV. Mama Scold, where's she at? She's still at work for another hour. Then after that, she's gonna come home and just practice the piano. Perfect. Oh, well, thank you so much. It's not tis not unusual. Okay, it's pretty late, so I'm gonna go. It was nice hanging out. It was nice hanging out with you too. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. Yeah, you have a great night. You have a great rest of your evening. Take it easy there. Thank you. Alright, what's this guy do? Well, I don't know. I think if anything, we may just have to reset Akira. Maybe that's what we need to do. Jeez, it's only her Monday and she's already tense from work. Maybe she does need a vacation. She's been grinding away pretty hard. Promotion after promotion. Oh yeah, wow, she's already nearly maxed that out. Okay. Alright, this kiddo, she just finished food. She didn't do her homework. Oh, yay! Ivory Tower. Have a sim reach max level in the piano skill. And she did it! Scold can now play avant-garde songs. She also can mentor other Sims on the piano. Sweet. Well, the next thing she needs to do is practice the piano. Or violin. Oh, and this room here. This is the it's like the science room. We've got our desk here, the control panel desk. We've got an analyzer in here. We've got, I don't even remember what this thing was called. But yeah, it's like an extended wing of the house, and we've put metal all around it. We made a metal fence and everything. And we've got our rocket ship over here. Because when our legacy family was first starting out, grandmother Civ, the OG legacy, she was the one who started out, and she had absolutely no money. It was winter as well, so we started with extreme mode. And oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. But yeah, it she started out as an astronaut, you know, to get some funds going for them and everything. So we're gonna try and get Revna to be a scientist. That's gonna be what she's gonna do. What is she doing? Oh my god. I thought she was throwing up at the toilet for a second. But no, she's just in the bathroom doing her homework on the floor. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but kids are weird like that. Let's be honest. They're a little odd. Alright, whatever. She's gonna do her homework. She's gonna get something to eat. Oh, that's why. There's something wrong. For some reason, it's telling her that she can't get out of the room. Let's see if it'll work now. Oh, I don't know. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. She must have used the toilet earlier and she got locked out somehow. Or locked in. I don't know. I don't know. It's a it's a weird house. Oh, and speaking of houses, did you know that pretty soon with the new paranormal pack, you're gonna be able to have haunted houses now? You can have haunting as one of the location traits, the lot traits. I don't think it'll work on libraries or something else. There's libraries and something else you weren't going to be able to haunt, but you'd be able to haunt your house and everything. So I thought that was cool. That'll be interesting. Alright, she's gonna do that. Go to sleep. I'm so in love with their house now. Whenever I'm trying to put Revna to sleep, I keep trying to go to this spot over here, because this is actually where the bedroom used to be. It used to be the stairs right here. Then you come up and then the bedroom was there. The restrooms were over here. The heiress suite was over here in this corner. And then this room was actually the parents' room. The owner's room. I don't know what you want to call it. But I decided, you know, they need an upgrade. So I switched things around. And I kept this room. This room's been getting a little larger and larger every time. Oh, hey, it's Winterfest. Yay. But yeah, I've been calling this room the Heiress Suite, and this is where our next legacy heiress will be living. Excuse me. And it of course is the largest room in the house. It's got some of the most expensive items in there. And I don't know if you've noticed, but we like pink. We're very much into the pink aesthetic here on Hopey Beezy Streaming, so we kind of kept that going. Oh, and that's right. We gotta get decorations going. Where'd our decoration box go? Oh, over here. Yay! Decorations! Look at that. That was awesome. Really good, too. Even our safety security fence over here is it's got decorations on it. Alright, woman. Alright, what are you cooking, dude? What are you doing? Tofu some or other. Well, everyone's already eating. I would have stopped to have them start making a grand meal, but that's not gonna work. Oh. Dude, Akira, there was already one fire going on earlier today. We don't need another. Alright, let's pause it really quick. I believe we have one more item to put out here. We still need presents. There we go. Whoa! Unlocked at level 4 of the entertainer career. Retro style meets precision audio in this old school style stereo. From the oversized dials to the wood grain detailing, you'll be blasting from the past no matter what you play. Ooh. Rock of Ages retro stereo. Cool. Where should we put that? We have one in here. Where else do we need a nice stereo? Well, why not in here? Now my only question is, does it come in pink? It does not. We'll do black. Oh, and then this one came from the entertainer career as well. Unlocked at level 5 of the entertainer career with a comedy branch. I ought to be a star pop art. Oh, let's do that in the kids' room. It's very bright and colorful. I like it. Ooh. It looks perfect right there. I love it. Okay. And what did I say what we were coming in here for? Well, yeah. The large pile of presents, and we're fine. We're fine with that. Yeah. Okay. We're good now. Let's see. Where's he at? He's over here. You just made some food. Eat it. Eat it. Eat your food.
Jerome, hey boy, Bolso, Grano Sparif, Gumu, Galmu Klavi, Shumba Smurgos, Naboy Bika,
Let's find some holiday tunes. There we go. Winter holiday. Whoa.
Ho, ho, ho.
Well, yep, she was shouting forbidden words in front of him, so he's gonna do the parenting thing and get after her. He's like, alright, I know it's Christmas, so I'm gonna go easy on you, but I'm disappointed in you for shouting forbidden words. I'm not mad, just disappointed. What are you doing, kid? Shouldn't be out here. Yeah, dude, it's freezing. What are you doing? Get your little ass back inside. I don't know. Have some leftovers or something. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you going outside? Why? And this bish, Bester, like, what do you want? When people trust you, school, they listen to you, and that's what you need to to be a style influencer. There's an opening for a culture columnist, rank 5, and I think you'd be a fresh new voice. Care to share your style with the world? No. No, Bess. I'm not going to share my style with the world, especially when you're always taking our money. Damn. Bess is the one who's always calling and asking if anyone wants to help her with her new business. Honestly, we've put in... Yeah, this family here, we've put in about 2, maybe 3,000 simoleons. This was like way long before. This was like before the kids, but still. Bess is always asking for something. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yay! Freya has mastered the creativity skill. She's maxed it out. Sounds good to me. Right. Festive spirit. Open presents. Father Winter. Those are her things. He's got festive spirit, open presents, grand meal, and Father Winter. And here's what I like to do. Here's what I like to do whenever I have families. I always like to get them to complete the holiday stuff as early as possible. You know, number 1, that's what I like to do. And if we have larger families and whenever we have presents, I would prefer if they like kind of went in groups. So, you know, 2 at a time. 2 or 3 at a time. So he's gonna go ahead and open presents with Freya. She's already all done with everything else. I like to have it so that basically the only thing that they're waiting on Winterfest is waiting until the evening when Father Winter shows up. Akira got the bladder games. He will treasure it. I wonder what that is. Doesn't look like Freya got anything. But they're happy. Sweet. How about you play with Akira then? It's been a while since she's hung out with Dad. Alright, now it's your turn. You're gonna open up presents with Revna. Yay! This is so cute. Boo Boo Billy Doctor playset. Cute. One raw antique teapot. Oh, yay. We're getting their holiday festivities going. Oh look who it is! It's your brother, Ragnar. Okay. Since it's the holiday, we'll go ahead and invite him in. Yay. Well, cool. Good holiday so far. Everyone seems to be happy. We've got pretty much everything. We're gonna go ahead and do this then. Miranda's spirit is fading away. It's okay, we don't even know who Miranda is. What kind of dinner? I normally like to do a grand breakfast, but we've obviously missed that. Turkey dinner is always a good one. Let's do ham, because we have everything else for that. I do like to have them do a a fish dinner every once in a while. You know, why not? Change it up. Imply Ragnar is overrated. Yeah, Ragnar's our uncle, but for some reason we don't get to interact with him very much. For the longest time, they couldn't even meet him. He didn't want to talk to them. Oh, this is really all that we have for him? We can't even do anything more with him? That's lame. What's going on with everyone? Why does everyone need to pee?
Rix Boomflerfwiss.
Ja no belpso. Kenny won't. Biba.
Oh, Habadola Doofka.
So Ragnar just came in and I'm pretty sure he like made a joke about death to her or something, but I don't know, he's just being obnoxious. Got her upset. He just laughs and walks off. Sounds about right for siblings, don't you think? Alright.
Nopsa Limita. Ugh.
Yeah, what is going on? There were a few other spots before too that had water on them. Things are breaking. What's going on? Really? No. No, Freya. No. No, 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 no. I know you're hungry, but Mother's making food. Just sit. Just sit there patiently. Freya's just being sweet. Setting the table and everything. One more spot. And then she's gonna hug her sister. And then here's what Mama's gonna do. Mama's gonna call everyone to a grand meal now. Even though not everyone's very hungry. Really the only one hungry is Freya, but that's fine. Again, we're really just trying to make sure everyone's make sure everyone's getting all their Winterfest traditions done. That's the main thing. And I'm thinking maybe after this we'll have the kids take a nap or something, because normally when everyone's waiting in line with Father Winter to try to get presents, it usually takes a while. I don't know how often I've tried to play my Sims, like a regular Christmas day, you know, for Winterfest. So like I might wait for everything until the evening, and I don't know how often so many members of my family have missed out on Winterfest traditions because everything else just took too long, and I waited way too long too. Sweet, yay! Alright, take a nap. You too. Take a nap. And everyone else is just happy to be having an adult conversation. So this music was supposed to be winter holiday music, but I don't know. It hasn't been sounding like it very much. I don't know. Next song. It sounds more like spooky holiday music. Oh well. Okay. Alright. Parents are just hanging out, kids are sleeping, they're taking a nap, but we just gotta wait until, I don't know, 9 o'clock I think, and that's usually when Father Winter shows up. But yeah, once he does, fireplace, we'll all hang out there. Let's go ahead and turn on the fireplace. There he is! What do you know? And he's early! Yay. Oh, sweet. He's adding more presents.
Ho, ho, ho! Ha, ha, ha!
Alright, he's coming to the living room, so let's get everyone in here then. Try to get everyone in here. Where the hell is he going? Really? Really right now, Scold? You couldn't walk all the way over to the living room? You had to have him come over to you? That's pretty fucking late. I thought you did introduce yourself to him. Oh, come on. Okay, this is what's frustrating about this, is just trying to get everyone to interact with one person. Not only interact with him, but like introduce yourself and then interact with them.
Yay, boo, crude.
Oh.
Ask for a new gift. Or ask for a gift, come on.
So,
Ask for a present. Alright, Akira, you're going to bed. Every time they get a present, I just send them to bed.
Woohoo, harpin.
Flen for Vantu. Daru.
Oh. Russia.
Lanji.
Nukum stay.
Alright, friendly introduction with him then.
Rowis for the shade quas.
Yeah, you get out of here, woman.
Finva, Urabao, Floof Gaffa. Wisub, Bazunia. Chibs, Noba Azbuk. Thiki Noof. Umpatash.
Okay. There we go, finally.
Oh,
Ho, 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 ha, ha, ha.
Sul,
Huh.
bro. Grano Sparif. Gumu.
There we go.
Buda.
Sul.
Guapo.
We've got everyone else. We've got everyone else.
Oh, Lunubalo.
Oh, Dolphus Revuda.
Heave a bow.
Huh.
Alright, there we go. She's getting a present.
Bukwam, Sawubi.
Ah.
Ufara. Up.
Yay! Now it is time for her to go to sleep. Oh, you kiddo, where are you at? Man, I think after this, after Winterfest, I think it'll be time for one more break. We'll probably just another break. We'll probably have another one later too. But yeah, we'll take a break. Take a little intermission and stuff. Refill our drinks, get some more snacks, go to the restroom, stretch our legs, all that good stuff. So once we finally get everyone their presents and into bed, once we're all set for the day, for the evening, we will do that. But yeah, like I said, when you have multiple family members, this part always takes the longest. No, 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 he's leaving. Is he leaving? No. Where's he going? Where are you going, Father Winter?
Riff.
I don't know, and that's the thing too. He tends to like go to random places too. He tries to interact with things in your house. So I know he's probably trying to go start a bonfire maybe. Maybe he's trying to look at the same art piece as Scold was trying to look at earlier. I don't know.
Flen for Vantu.
There we go. Finally, dude. Finally. There, yay. Yay. We did it. We did it, you guys. We did it. Alright. You're done, kiddo. You're done. Get back inside now. Don't need to chat with him anymore. Alright, he's leaving. Let's just wait one more Sims hour, and then that way we'll see. We'll make sure everyone is completely done with Winterfest.
Shima.
Alright, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay! Winterfest was a success for everyone.
JB.
Go ahead and pause and we'll save. Successful, successful, successful. Yay, we love to see that. Alrighty then, we are going to take a break. It is time for us to get some more snacks. To refill our drinks, go to the restroom, stretch our legs, do what we gotta do. And we'll be back for some more mandatory Monday fun, just working on our legacy family. Alright, I hope you guys will stick around. And I will see you guys in just a little bit. Alright? Let's do intermission. We'll do Hey, what is up, you guys? Welcome back, all of you saints and simmers out there. How you guys doing? Thank you for sticking around. This is Hobie BC Streaming. We are back at it on our mandatory Monday, working on our legacy challenge. Oh. So yeah, I just took a break. Another drink. Refill on that, then I stopped to have some garlic knots with my husband. Some leftovers from dinner earlier, and man, hit the spot. I am set and ready to go for the next hour, for the last hour of stream tonight. Alright. Everyone's asleep. Mama Scold, she's just hanging out in the skills room working on her violin. She's in the performing career, the musician. So yeah, she's working on that. Normally we would have, stayed up, spent most of the night with her, working on her skills and everything like that. But now we're not too worried about that. That's because now we're gonna try and focus a little bit more on Freya here. She is the next heiress, the next in the legacy. So we're gonna try to hang out with her a little bit more often, and try to figure out who she is, what her personality is like, and we do definitely want to get her into the athletic career. Her grandfather Brant, he was married to the first legacy. He worked in the athletic career. He was a bodybuilder, so maybe we'll try to have her do that. Perhaps that is her calling. Okie dokie. Still snowing outside, still freezing. I don't know if there's anything for her to do indoors that's going to be really athletic or anything like that. So we'll just have her do some sit-ups and some push-ups and do some stretching. How about that? But yeah, he's lovelorn and upset because he misses her. Oops, sorry. Sorry, kicked the desk there on accident. But alright, how about she plays the violin and serenades him? There we go. That'll make him feel better, right? Akira, he's lovely. We enjoy him. But he has the jealousy trait, so, he gets upset sometimes. Sometimes when he's not around her very often, he starts to get upset. So yeah, they're gonna hang out. They're gonna do their own thing. We don't need to worry about them. But this one here, this young lady. What should we have her do then? Let's probably have her work on charisma. Why not? It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure the charisma skill is going to be part of the athletic career, if she becomes like an athlete, like a celebrity or something, I'm pretty sure that'll be important. I don't remember honestly. But either way, having her be able to talk to everyone, that'll be a good thing.
Free Papa Loy.
Alright, just really quick, I'm gonna see if we can get rid of this this gaming cube here. Motion sensor game mat. Put it in the inventory. Oh. That's not good. Those blocks are frozen right there. We'll just put it right back then. How about that? Oh yeah, that's right. The antique teapot. Scold got that for Christmas. She'll put that right there. That makes a lovely little table decoration. Someone else I believe got Jazz Cat's Whiskers of a Forgotten Past. Let's see, anywhere for us to hang that? Anywhere for Jazz Cats to go? I don't know. I kind of feel like that's something Revna would have in her room. She's a cute, funky kid like that. There we go. I like that. That works for me. Okay, back at it.
Larnoi Ibazo. No fun bay. Huh? You love boy.
Alright, she's gonna continue working on her charisma skill. What else should we have her do? She's done with creativity, her mental, her motor, and her social skills. She does have some video gaming, some pet training, mischief, logic,
Gara, Franz Gusha Boko.
Revness is in her everyday outfit. She's gonna be so cold. She needs to be in her cold weather. I think just because it's warm inside, that's why they have that. Hopefully when she gets outside she'll change. I don't know. Poor thing, she's all trying to push through. Alright, what about you, girl? No. But she should also be in her warm clothes. Oh my gosh, you guys. Why does it do this? Alright, whatever. And she's gonna make friends. That's all they're gonna do. That's all they're gonna try to do. And you know what? School's got tons of free time. We'll have her work on creating a new game. That's how they like to gain... Oh, yeah. Oh, look, see? Continue making a mobile app. There we go. That's part of how they became famous anyhow. Celebrities is because they created some video games and some apps. Alright, food fight. Revna started a food fight in the cafeteria, causing most of the students to join in. We're still cleaning up. What a natural leader. She should help clean. Unacceptable. Punish him. She should help clean. And speaking of food fights and having to clean up and stuff, that actually reminds me of a Lizzie McGuire episode. I've been watching that recently. We did a, we did a Lizzie McGuire build, a create a sim build, a create a sim, just like a week and a half ago. Oh no, actually now it's been 2 weeks since we've done the Lizzie McGuire create a sim, and that was really fun. I had tons of fun doing that, and as part of my research, as part of research, I was just watching the Lizzie McGuire show all over again, and watched the Lizzie McGuire movie as well. And one of the episodes, they have a food fight. Food fight breaks out at school, and in the middle of the food fight, the principal comes in and he catches Lizzie, Kate Sanders, and Larry Tudgman. He catches all of them, like in the middle of throwing food, so he stops them, has them clean up, and tells them, you guys are in trouble unless you guys can tell me who it was that started the food fight. And so, it's like a it's like a detective episode. They all tell their own story, and they got to figure out, which pieces they had in common, and maybe find out who really started the food fight. But yeah, that's just what I thought of. Food fight and stuff. So I was like, yeah, make her clean it up. Either she cleans up and helps out, or maybe cleaning up will help her remember who it was that started everything. Okay, yeah. He's going to work. What about her? Come on. They should have been like running inside, but they almost look like they just like have to pee. See, there we go. Now she's trying to get into her winter clothes. All right. Whatever, you guys. Turn on some music. Alright, your dad didn't eat his applesauce before work, so you're gonna go ahead and finish it. Which normally is like the opposite, right? Kids to get some food out, they don't finish it, they have to go to school, and the parents just have to finish the food for them. Alright, you two. They're both bored and tense, so let's have them joke around and stuff. That usually helps. There we go. A stained prodigy. All the critics are talking about a new young prodigy who is auditioning against Scold for a performance with a highly esteemed orchestra. The prodigy arrives with a large stain on his shirt, which he doesn't seem to notice. Scold has already performed and could tell him. Or not. No, we'll help him out, because then, if somehow that affects his performance, it's not even like she's gonna win against him for performance. It's just because of his look. That's not right? Gotta fight on equal grounds. Well, it's always nice to be nice. Who knows who's watching? The prodigy thanks Scold for the tip, but then promises to bury her in the audition. Yikes. Okay. Well, you know, whatever. At least she was nice. Right? Alright, you know what? To hell with it. I think tonight when she gets home, maybe we'll adopt a pet. Mainly because they've just got all their pet stuff just kind of hanging about and everything. Oh, that sounds right in their journals too. But yeah, they've got their pet food holders and stuff, and they even still have food in them and everything. They have their cat tower over here, which is so cute and adorable. I really like it. And then all their different pet beds and stuff. We need to fill them up, right? I think it's time that we do that. And you know, Freya did have she did have a journal at one point, but I really don't know where it's at now. Oh, let's turn that off. She's listening to something over here. Just wrote in her journal. Turn that off, and then let's have you take a bath. Yeah, girl, I know, you stink. Alright. Okay. I really love Revna, although she is, you know, the second daughter. She's not the one that we're gonna be following for the legacy. I don't know. I'm really invested in what she does, you know. Eventually we're gonna have her move out and we can't follow along with her anymore, but still. I still want to know that she's gonna be well off. So I want to make sure she becomes an astronaut or a scientist of some sort. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My keypad was going funny. Let's invite this lady in, maybe? Let's see what she's all about. Ooh, maybe for this little entryway, the little foyer, I should get a door right here, too. That way I can lock it. We can let people in right here. But then they'd still have to, like, come in through a front door. That'd be pretty cool. Alright. I wonder how we know her then. Oh, no way. Was that? Yeah, it was. That was Gold. She just maxed out her career as well. Alright. Okay. Scold. Promoted to concert virtuoso. Scold has been promoted. She will now make an additional 132 simoleons per hour for a grand total of 340 simoleons per hour. Scold has received the following bonus: 5,089 simoleons. Rock legend signed guitar. Her next shift is Friday at 2 p.m. Sweet. Rising star. Scold has become recognized as a rising star. She earned 2 more fame points that she can use to purchase fame perks. In addition, she can now sign her autograph or choose to pose for pictures for other Sims. A great venue for such activities is a celebrity meet and greet event, which she can now host by selecting plan a social event via her phone. Well, that'd be cool. Let's go ahead and send her home. We don't need to know anything else about her. And I'm always wary of people being in the house or on the lot when there's a celebrity. A lot of times they can be just paparazzi, which is really annoying. I hear they're really annoying in real life too, so, you know, I guess that's real. Alright. Go get something to eat, girl. And this dude's just tired. All right. Musician, level 10, concert virtuoso. Wow. She did it. She's done. That is yeah, that's her third job now, right? Yeah. I think it's her third job now, or is that her fourth? I don't remember now. She has a birth certificate on her. I don't remember who that's from. Oh, here's her guitar, though. Ozone. Nope. Okay, we don't need to worry about her. What am I doing? But you, madame. You, young lady. Oh. I like how it's like supposed to be metal, like hard metal playing, and she's just sitting here like tapping her fingers along. Yeah. Yeah. I like this. Yeah, this is who I am, Mom. This isn't a phase. Alright, whatever. Let's have her take a bath, take a shower, go to sleep. Brutally dance. I have to see what that's gonna look like. Ah, it's nothing. It's just her dancing. Lame. Alright, what are we gonna have Skull do now? Oh yeah, that's right. We said they're gonna adopt a pet. Let's see if she can adopt a pet right now. Seeing it right now. Oh, I think it's gonna be under a service, I think. Where is it at? I think maybe because it's 1 in the morning, we can't do anything. Call in fake sick, negotiate a bonus, quit job, play hooky, that's all work stuff. Flopsy, restaurant, retail, buy a clinic. Just gives, hire a service, that's what I'm looking for. Ooh, let's get a cat first. Oh, what? This little one's wearing a jacket. I think I might be sold on that one already. I don't know. Ooh, Mr. Snuggles. That's a good name. Neutered male. Neutered. They look like they're all neutered, which is fine. Ooh, that one's not neutered or spayed. Which one? Ooh, Peanut's a cute name. Let's get a British long hair. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna get this male cat. Let's get him. Oh. This guy's gonna come over. Just gotta make sure we're on the up and up.
Stevie.
The friendliest introduction. Then after this, we're gonna get a dog as well. We're gonna get a little puppy. Free spirit, talkative, and aloof. Aloof. Cheerful introduction. How about that? And then we think we just need to answer a question or two or something, and then we are set.
Swag.
Fetish. So.
He's in a club called Cosplay. No way. That is so cool. I want to join a cosplay club.
Descos?
Yeah, adopt. Let's go ahead and adopt.
Tebow.
We are sold.
Near. Pruba. Norwo Grob. Bo Peach. Bara Zakuni.
Yumo.
Jord Rinka.
Grenza.
Jord be swed.
Oh, see, Jack already loves it here. He's already hanging out.
Noom fra.
An adoption event is already in progress. Chill out.
Falabo.
Hey, he was about to leave, okay?
Pepnoi Vatori. Happy
We're set, right? Right?
Nurbane Kabul.
Excuse me, sir, but can you just leave now so we can adopt some more pets? Thank you. There, yeah, adopt. Come on, we're already adopting. Oi, oi, oi. Are you sure you want to adopt this pet? Taking care of a new pet is a big responsibility. Yes, it's fine. My first thought is just to repeat the name. The name is now Jack Jack. Oh, I just remembered that's from The Incredibles, right? Oh, we've added a pet. There's a monster under her bed. Alright. Bye. Still can't do that yet. Bye. Your evaluation appointment is ending. Now we can. Now we can. Adopt a dog. Yay. Oh, Nibbler. I already love that name too. That's a good Futurama name. Nibbler. Let's see. Okay. Dusty. Nibblers. Oh, it's a female too. Even cuter. Oh, Princess. That's a cutie. Puppy. Puppy Zoe. Bacon. Cute. Everyone loves Bacon, right? Felix. Fidget. Biscuit, Daisy, and that's it. All right, all these guys up top in the first two rows are puppies. Which one? Ooh, which one? You know what? Dalmatian. We're gonna get a Dalmatian, okay? Puppy, male, neutered, yes. Let's start the evaluation, man. Oh, look at him. Look at little Felix. He's the tiniest little bean. Oh. Alright, woman. Go potty. Wash your hands and everything. Then you gotta give this cute puppy the friendliest introduction. Yeah. So, when she was a kid, they did have a dog before, and his name was the General. And it was so cute because he was this tiny too. And when he'd lay in bed, he'd be just this tiny little bean on this giant bed. And until he finally grew up, he was a husky. So he became pretty large, and oh, he was so cute. The biggest, fluffiest, best boy ever. And then adopt. Scold has learned the following traits about Felix: adventurous, active, and hairy. It means we're gonna have to brush him more often. Probably gonna be shedding. But that's fine. We're fine with that. Oh. Yes, baby boy. We're adopting you. Are you sure you want to adopt this pet? Taking care of a new pet is a big responsibility. Hell yeah. I guess we'll just give him our last name. How about that? Stenberg. Felix Stenberg. Oh, he has been added to our family. Pristine reputation. Scold is a shining beacon of positivity for the community, passing by other Sims with illicit friendly waves and cheerful smiles as everyone's day is brightened by her presence. Friends will be more forgiving if she commits any social miscues, and they won't be quick to judge her. Finally, Scold has earned the credibility to host her very own charity benefit parties. Gather other do-gooders together for a fun time while contributing towards excellent causes. Children don't receive the full range of benefits based on their reputation until they become teenagers. That is so cool. Alright, this dude's adopted into the family. Now where's the adoption guy? Where'd he go? Huh? I don't know where that guy went. He's supposed to take the crate away, but whatever. That's fine. More free stuff for us. Oh. So I forgot we were still working on Scold's Scold's aspiration too. She hadn't gotten very far on it. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, this kid's up way too early. We're probably gonna have to give her a nap later. I don't know. Oh, what's wrong? Whoa. Lonely at recess. Last recess, no one wanted to play with me. I just climbed around on my own. If that happens again, what should I do? Just play on your own.
Tenefib, Meepu, Quimba. Nabatane
Poor
Wexler.
boy.
Hobie Race.
Okay, Gabriel is finally leaving. Your adoption evaluation is over. Alright, and you, Chica, what are you gonna do? You need to eat something. And her sister are both at the same point. You know what? Hell. You know what? We're gonna have them be BFFs with each other. How about that? Maybe that's what they should be doing. I've just been looking at this all the wrong way. Become best friends forever. They do have some friends that they've been hanging out with from school. They've been getting to know them and everything, but I feel like this will be even better. We're gonna move them along. Yay! There we go. Revna and Freya Stenberger becoming best friends. Yay! They did it. Milestone complete. Alright, moving on. They've achieved level 10 of the social skill. Pretty sure they both did. Yep. Become friends with 3 other children. Become friends with 2 adults. Easy enough, right? At least I'd hope so. Alright, change your outfit. Change to your winter outfit. Hopefully they get into those before they go to school. Sweet! I really do have to get them ready before school now. Oh man, we're so close to getting them to their birthdays. But we're not gonna make it tonight, not in tonight's stream. Aw man, what? You really had to change into your everyday? Damn. Whatevs. Whatevs. See, now she's just standing there. Because the game doesn't know what to do with her. Alright, you have some doggos and a cat now, so... What's he doing? Look at him, he's so tiny, the tiniest little bean. Oh, he tripped! That was so cute! Give a treat. Ooh, is there anything he can do over here? Yeah, why not? Command Jack to use. Oh, not Jack. It should be Felix, but I guess Jack's the only one old enough to use it now. Oh, they just became friends. What is love? We found an unsent love letter from Freya to her teacher in her desk today. Nothing racy, but we thought you should know. What? She's in big trouble. Cute, but inappropriate. We'll talk. Don't punish love. Oh my gosh, this is the first time I've ever seen this one too. That's so funny. We found an unsent love letter from Freya to her teacher in her desk today. Nothing racy, but we thought you should know. We're gonna go ahead and go with cute but inappropriate. We'll talk. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Haha, that's so embarrassing. Oh, what? No way. Go on an adventure together. Why not? They might return from a night out on the town with more than they had before. Oh, I thought it was only going to be a little while, but we'll see how long it is. And they're gone. Adventure is out there. It's time for an adventure. Felix sniffs the air, picking up 3 distinct paths. Distracted by scents in all directions, Felix needs help with deciding which way should which way should school take them. The town square, the lighthouse, or Whiskerman's Wharf. Let's go to the lighthouse. On Scold's OK, Felix takes off. The path looks to be going to the old Brindleton Bay lighthouse. There are rumors around town of a malicious ghost dog that haunts the bay. Old Lady Crabtree says he can be found late at night, howling from top of the tower. I'm sure it's just superstition, Scold thinks. Hey, what's up, Scold? I notice your name has been all the buzz lately. How do you feel about catching up? I mean, we were always friends. Before you made it big, right? That just means they're gonna come over. They're gonna come over and make themselves at home. Okay. The lighthouse. The two enter the Brindleton Light Information Center and gift shop, where an elderly white-haired man is selling postcards. He sees them and brightens up. The top of the lighthouse is always open for the best views of the bay. I'm about to go on break. Next time I'll take you through and teach you some interesting history. With that, he shoos them out where Scold looks up at the lighthouse once more before heading home. Well, that was cool. It's almost Revna's birthday. Yeah, I know. I know it's almost everyone's birthday, but we can't do anything yet. Yeah, what was this? What was this he was supposed to be cooking? White cake? No. We don't need that. Praise. They work pretty soon. Alright.
Schwobi! Spo Biff! Yadaboo! Ali!
Aww. He's so cute though. He's the tiniest little bean.
Ah!
Yeah.
Ganoop.
Well, these guys are supposed to go to work soon. He's not going to be able to eat. We'll have him at least just take a shower. And she's going to talk to him for a little bit. Brendan Patterson. He's he's been an elder like forever. I think it's just because he's probably the only babysitter. So whenever you need a nanny, that's who comes over. At least that's who it has been pretty much her whole life. Right, work time. Damn it, she pulled something out of the refrigerator when she's actually supposed to be going to work soon. Like right now, actually. An omelet. She thought she could cook an omelet. Alright. Fast forward. Right away, these kids are ready to get home. She's looking fine. We'll just have them run in and warm themselves. Yeah, there we go. This guy's still here. I think the kids were late to school, so it's just making them stay late. Right, movie music. Scold was asked to collaborate on the score for an upcoming summer blockbuster, but has missed a few of the sessions. The soundtrack that the director selects doesn't reflect any of Scold's contributions. She could say nothing and just enjoy the movie credit, or demand that the director change the score. Ooh, what should they do? That's a good one. That's a pretty good one. To hell with it. Normally I'd play it safe and say nothing, but it's Scold. She's got nothing but time on her hands. We're just gonna tell her demand a change. The director refuses. He loves the score as it is now, but he does promise to make sure the credit goes where it belongs, to Scold's colleague only. Performance loss small. Womp womp womp. Well, that's fine. Whatever. And this guy was their babysitter too, so these guys are pretty cool with him. And one of our aspirations is that we've got to have 2 adult friends and 3 children friends. So cool. This works.
Gainsy Benorb.
Ew, he's all flirty. I should really get going. I'll see you guys later. Good, get out of there then. Get out of there.
Hannah Kletz. Oh, Athena.
Well, he said he was gonna go home, but he's not going home, so we'll go ahead and just send him home then. Lecture about eating trash, yeah. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Freya has the pet training skill, doesn't she? Yep, pet training, so she'll be able to do that. Sweet. And close connection, new best friend, central heating, comfy. The kitties. Lecture about jumping on counters. Icky plumbing, unpleasant surroundings, boring school day. I like how their mom got pets on a whim at like 3 in the morning, but their kids are the ones that are here having to lecture them and everything. Oh wow, she already finished her homework? Let's have her just take a bath first then, and then go to bed. So we don't need her going to bed at 7 p.m. She needs to stay up a little bit longer. Got some leftovers, some food. The music's fast forwarding too. But yeah, you're gonna do that. You're gonna do your homework as well. Or what about this kid? What's she gonna do? Yeah, still, she's good. She's good. She's gonna go to sleep. She'll probably be awake again at like 4 in the morning. But whatever, that's fine. What is up, Nox? Thank you, thank you. How you doing? I have missed every stream you had this week. This past weekend. I hope you're doing well. No worries, no worries. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's been a really great weekend. I go back to work tomorrow, so I've just been enjoying the weekend, enjoying our late night simming that we like to do. How about she watches some TV for a little bit? Have her unwind. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. SAV 12321. I want to hop on here and tell you that you're absolutely beautiful and gorgeous, and that I hope you have a good night, day, stream, and always spread kindness. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was so sweet. Yeah, and I do try to spread the happiness. Thank you for that follow. Oh, thank you. I always kind of think that us here simming, playing Sims is kind of like, you know, hanging out after school. You know, we just come here, have a good time, play some Sims and stuff. So thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. And you as well. You have a good rest of your night. You have a good day tomorrow. You have a good stream watching rest of the week. Thank you. Oh, I love it. I love it when our pets sleep like that on their back and they just kind of wiggle there. No. Oh, yeah. You're welcome. I did follow you, so I'll be back another day. It's 2 a.m. here, but I am going to aim for a bit. Oh, you are gonna sim for a bit. I got you. Yeah. Well, awesome. Well, thank you. Well, thank you for hanging out. All right. Eat. What are you doing out here, Felix? Why don't you call Felix over then? So we got some new pets. We just got them last night. They're the cutest ever. We have Jack, who's a cat. An adult cat. He's sweet. Aloof. Just kind of hangs out. And then we have our tiniest little bean. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Felix. We'll turn it off. We'll turn it off, Felix. He's a pup. He's a Dalmatian. Oh, he's so cute. Nox, it's real early here, right? I'm gonna guess 5? Is that what time it is? Or I'm pretty sure one time we did talk about our time differences, but yeah.
Upseed.
Alright, well, Felix is already there. You can go ahead and calm him down and stuff.
Sesta Bay.
Ooh, close. You know what? That's so funny. My heart told me 4 o'clock, but I was like, 5. Just say 5. Yeah, that's probably what time I'll be up to anyways. It is 2 a.m. here, and I'll probably be up for another couple hours. So yeah, I feel ya. You know what I did the other night though? I couldn't sleep. I just could not sleep all night. So I started watching The Queen's Gambit on Netflix. It's a really, really good show, by the way. And The episodes are an hour long each. And yeah, I just stayed up all night and binged watched it all. Yeah, just because I couldn't sleep. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. Her body. Um, I don't know. It might just be something in my own family. My dad likes to stay up a lot too. My mom usually falls asleep early, but then she's awake pretty early. She doesn't sleep very often. One of my nieces, she actually has a hard time sleeping too, so she takes some little melatonin pills and gummies and stuff like that too. So I don't know. It's in my blood. So yeah, that's why we're here. We're here for some late night simming. Just for you guys. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for you guys. All right, 3 a.m. These guys are just gonna keep sleeping. Hopefully the kids stay asleep. They went to bed at like 8 p.m. And that's what I was saying too. Is like they're probably gonna be up way early, and I really hope they don't. 'Cause they don't need to be. They don't need to be. No way. I thought people were joking when they said my natural body clock is 4 hours behind, and it turns out it's a legitimate thing. That's so funny. Um, for a while, my husband and I, though, we were on like a old Western frontier type of sleep pattern. So it was like we'd sleep for 4 hours, and then we'd wake up and be awake for 4 hours, and then we'd go back to sleep for another 4 hours. So that was kind of how our evenings were. And for a long time we really couldn't figure out why, and then my husband looked into it, and as it turns out, it's like that's how the frontiers people, and that's how they slept a lot in the old west, and way old times, because you'd sleep for 4 hours and then you'd wake up again and you'd tend to the fire is what it was. So that's why sometimes you're awake at night, is because like your body feels like it needs to be awake to tend to the fire, take care of some things in the house, and then you can go back to sleep. So that was crazy. That was a big mind blower. So I think about that every now and then whenever I fall back into that sleep schedule. Yeah. Well, well. I think that'll be it for us tonight. Actually, we are at our time limit. We've reached our point. Our 4 hour stream. I'm gonna keep fast forwarding. Then that way we can just jump right into things next time we pop in. Uh, but yeah. I'm just absolutely still in love with this house. We renovated it a couple weeks ago. It was kind of a mismatched house, but now it looks so amazing. It really flows. And I'm so happy now because then we finally got pets again. We've had our different cat towers, our pet toys out here and stuff, and all of our different, food dispensers and stuff, and we haven't used them because we just haven't had any pets, and now here we are again. Yay. Oh, New Year's Eve. That's fine. Oh, the kids are finally up. That's fine. Oh, it's a Saturday. Okay. Well, anyways, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and stop that there before we move on into anything else. Stop. Good stopping point. But yeah, okay. Saved. We're good. We're gonna go ahead and switch over to just Blue's gonna do what we can do. But yeah, sorry, I don't know why I was moving that away. But yeah, awesome, you guys. This has been fantastic. Really great night. You know, as always, great chat. You guys are always fantastic to talk to. I love it. It's one of the high points of being on stream. Uh, but yeah, and then tons of love and support tonight. We got some new followers and everything, so that was fun. Um, yeah, and other than that, we were just working on our mandatory Monday tonight. We made some headway, got through some of the lighter stuff, mainly just trying to get through the we're mainly trying to get through the week right now, so then finally we can age up the kids. That's going to be the next biggest thing for this family. Because as far as I see it, that well, the parents we're done with focusing on them. They've done their jobs, literally. They've had kids, they've raised them, and now they're on into like their third careers now. So I mean, they're good. They're fine. They've done enough. We can probably work on their aspirations later if we really, really wanted to. But for now, I think it's just on to the next legacy. We're going to be focusing on getting their kids, the kids getting their skills up, working on their aspirations. We're going to start working on their friendships and relationships because, eventually those are going to turn into romantic relationships. And for Freya here, we're gonna have to find her a spouse pretty soon. They're just kids right now, but it's gonna come up a lot faster than you think. And not only that, we're also gonna have to start thinking of some more Viking names, some more Nordic names. We did have Siv, which means bride. We have Uhtred, which is a name from a popular Netflix series. Last Kingdom, I believe is what it's called, The Last Kingdom. Uhtred of Bibbenberg. And then we have Skuld, which means fate or destiny. And then her twin brother, Ragnar, which of course, Ragnar Lothbrok. And now we have Freya, and she's one of the Nordic goddesses. And then we have Revna, and Revna is just a translation for raven. And ravens were very important in Viking mythology, so that's where that comes from. So pretty soon we're gonna have to start thinking about the next Viking name, next in the legacy. So that's gonna be pretty fun. Ooh, that's pretty. Scotty. Scotty is pretty. Do you happen to know what that means? Um, just because we have Scold and that sounds pretty familiar, pretty similar if you ask me. But yeah, I love that. That's a good one. You know what? Okay, I'm writing that down. It's going into our handy dandy notebook here. Ooh, Scotty. She was a goddess. I believe the goddess of the hunt. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I'll have to look that up and look up some more names like that. Cause Revna, as I said, it's a translation of Raven, and Odin. Odin had a couple of ravens that followed around him. I believe they were memory and knowledge. I believe that's what they were. So ravens are pretty important. So yeah, that's where that comes from. So yeah, anything we can learn. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Yum, 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 yum. Well, yeah. Anyhow, like I said, good stream. Good stream as always. Lots of stuff we can start working on next time. Next time with the Stenbergs here. Um, yeah, our next stream that we have is going to be January 29th. That is Friday. So it's going to be Friday evening, 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And we're going to be working on our Family Guy stuff, our Family Guy Create-A-Sims. I'm still not sure how we're gonna separate the family. I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll have the family as Peter, Lois, Chris, and Meg. Shut up, Meg. And they're gonna be their own family together, and maybe we'll try to get Stewie and Brian in together. Maybe we'll have Peter with that family. I don't know, because I know you have to have adults in a family household. So yeah. Anyways, we're gonna be working on that. We will continue with that on Sunday evening as well after our Sleuth Sunday. We'll have our Sleuth in Sunday for about an hour, at 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time on Sunday. Then after that, we'll finish off and continue with whatever Family Guy stuff that we didn't finish. So that's going to be pretty fun. And the reason we're doing our Family Guy stuff is because January 31st, 1999 was when the show premiered. So, we're going to do our own little celebration. And after that, after that we'll have our family. We will have our February schedule all set up and everything, and I'll let you guys know what's going on next month. So yeah, anyhow, I think that is it for us tonight. As I said, good chat, good conversation with all of you. Lots of love and support tonight. We got a few more followers. Thank you, you guys. I always appreciate it. I'm absolutely excited to see where our stream is headed. We've just recently hit affiliate in the last week, so the sky's the limit. We'll see where things go next. I really appreciate it. You guys are a big part of it all. You guys make it happen. You guys are the driving force and everything. So all right, before I go on too long, before I start gushing about things, let's go ahead and end things, and I will see you guys on Friday. And if you enjoyed what you saw here on Twitch, you can find me on Twitter and Instagram. That is at Hopi_BZ, at HOPI_BEEZY. And as always, you can look up my creations on the Sims Gallery, and that is also Hopi_BZ. All right. Thank you guys so much. You guys have a great night. You have a good rest of your day. Have fun. Stay safe. And I will see you guys next time. All right. Good night. Bye-bye.